Hello everyone, Mockingbird Marauder here, and we are back in Wall World today. We're busy climbing up that wall. So, what we learned last time. Events of the DLC take place after the main game. What we learned last time was that the third boss just laser beams you. He charges up his beam. He fires his beam. There's not a whole lot you can do about it. Right, we have that. We have the earthquake module. Let me just get my bearings here. I should be able to queue. There's one anomaly. F for upgrades. At a bare minimum, we need this. Come on. Still have a little bit of time before the next wave comes. There's the anomaly. Come on. Gotta make it. Make it. Make it. I found a bomb. Honestly, kinda useless. What are you doing? Upgrades. Okay. 2 anomalies. Useless. Yeah, I shouldn't have even bothered with the bomb. You just wasted time. Also, ad break in 30 seconds. All right, gotta go back. Overdrive. Ah. Hello. Hello, Stormy. How are you? We are finding various bombas, apparently. We found a bomb earlier. Now we got a bomb schematic here. But I hope you're having a lovely start of the week. As I grab all of this goodness. Oh, grab them. There we go. Bombas. All right, this has 1 anomaly. Wait, what am I doing? I need to upgrade. Need to move faster, better, stronger. And I should probably grab some of these. There we go. So we need to grab 1 anomaly from here. And there's the anomaly. Uranium core. Okay. Free upgrade for my bullets. The final upgrade, actually. Okay. All right, heading down. One anomaly. Ah, yes, this place. We still have one anomaly to grab here. Come on. I forgot we have claws now. Just gonna bring this with me here. Oh, those poor burbs minding their own business. They came over to say hi, so I said hi to them. All right, I think this is it. Yep. I found a shotgun. Oh, hey, we got the useful one. Yeah, the rail spiker is the worst of the two possible level 1 weapons. Actually, let me check the upgrades for that. Shots deal 20% more. There we go. Get the basic upgrades. Oh. Oh, hey. Day 53. I cracked the standard, I cracked and started to hammer at the wall with my pickaxe. As a result, the pickaxe got stuck in the water. Got stuck in the water hole. Try as I might, I can't pull it out. But at least the knocking stopped. Oh, I see. Maybe a vault of some kind? Come on. Oh, here they come. No anomalies. Oh, might as well come down here. Didn't realize we were at the bottom. Okay. A bottom where? Why, right here, of course. Look at all this fleshy bottomness. Come on. So there's one anomaly in here. Just need to dig my way out here. Too much use here. Yep. Grab all of this. Oh? Did we find the weapon? Come on. Got it. Got a bomba thrower. All right, off the wall. Is that what Lemmywinks had to go through? I'm assuming so. All right, we're out of that fleshy pit. All right, there's one anomaly in here. So we got the bomba thrower. Let's add to the blast area. Oh. We already found the anomaly. There's also a lot of resources back there. I found a breaker generator. Oh. The portable one. I was about to say, I already have a breaker generator. All right, need to pack this up. Going back. So we have a new tool. Plus 50% damage. There we go. We still don't have the good weapons, but that's fine. Come on. All right, off the wall. Oh, wrong one. This has one anomaly. Put you over here. Now what we really need is to get to the singularity generator on the third map. Okay, gotta move. Oh. Anomaly. So many resources, so little time. Found a docking station. All right, get off the wall. I only have 14 seconds before the boss. Can you put the bomb in your shoe so that airports have a reason to give us all athlete's foot? I feel like airports will do that regardless. You just have to ask them. Okay. Is there anything we should grab? We should probably grab the basics here. The Baldi's basics, as it were. Back in we go. So we got the docking station. Yeah, that is basically everything here. We cleaned it out. All right, put that there. We have one anomaly in here. Here it is. We got it. Are you the anomaly here? I don't know. Has the Foundation come for you? Foundation are very nosy people. Induction amplifier increases movement speed in the mine and drilling efficiency in a small area around the spider. So we need this. Back in here, we need this. We need this. Okay, going down. Foundation, like that stuff they put in your foundation or in your building. Yeah, it's sort of like that. You don't know if it looked for you? Well, there's only one real way to find out. You have to go to one of the facilities. Check their records. Going up. Come on. Okay. Back down. What have I done? I meant to go to upgrades. All right, so we need to research this. Honestly, we have more than enough for this, too. These bombs go back so far. My mining speed is starting to suffer. That's why we have a docking station. Grab all of this. We have one anomaly. Now you are docking? Is this product of the sexy side of Steam? I guess. Never knew Steam sold games like that. But I should have assumed with all of the anime people running around. Alright, we got Cluster Bomb. I'm not sure what this actually does. I don't know how to trigger this. It's not an ability that we can activate. It just sort of happens. All right. We have one more anomaly, it looks like. All right, this goes over here. This comes. I'll be there in a moment. So many resources to grab. You never knew either. Just don't look at your wish list. Well, I will leave your wish list unmolested, as it were. You come with me. All right, going down here. Grab this, grab this. Oh, found the other anomaly. Fires a termite torpedo? What? Random, but something you noticed. We never really had kebab places, but now they're everywhere. Gee, I can't imagine why. All I'm saying is, we've always had the recipe for kebabs. Just gonna grab the last of these resources here. Okay. Back down the wall. Oh boy. There are no anomalies in here. Just get off the wall for now. Just gonna trample these people. We need the ethnic people to make ethnic food, apparently. You'll say Arizona, whatever type of food it was always Mexican people preparing it. Yeah, that checks out. Mexican people seem to be very restaurant oriented, I've noticed. Grab all of that. Error. And I'm not saying that's a bad thing. I'm just saying whenever you see a group of Mexican people, chances are they at least know someone who owns a restaurant. Ah! Don't get off the wall. Wanted to check out our options here. We need to research this. We don't have that yet. We can repair ourselves, though. These are... they really care about family, too. Yeah, they are really big on family and parties, apparently. They're a very social group of people. Oh, wait. One anomaly. Go and grab this. You dropped your wallet once, and a Mexican man said, "You look familiar." Came out with my wallet and even gave you a ride and bought you a drink on the way. That was pretty neighborly of him. I still remember the stories that Europeans have told me about how basically everyone in the US is nicer than people in their country. Ah! Grab and move. Okay, we're good. Seismic generator level 2. Yeah, apparently people in Europe are just kind of assholes. Oh, back out the wall. What? That was the wrong button. There we go. The only thing Europe has more than US is tolerance, and it seems to make them bitter. They have to think before they text, speak, or post. Well, that's sort of why you don't give up your guns. But I think a large contributing factor is just how much they pay in taxes. Like, taxes are enough to make anyone bitter. Give? There we go. Game's messing up slightly. I forgot to check the anomaly count. And they say all this great stuff about the US, but they disparage their own countries. Their own policies or countries. People, they get arrested. Yeah. Couldn't imagine. And they get paid more, but when taxes come out, you're sure it's less. And that's another thing. Throughout most of Europe, they don't even make as much as in the US, and then they get taxed to hell and back on top of it. Like, there are a few countries in Europe that are very well off. Most of Eastern Europe, though, is not doing too terribly hot. Like, they could be doing a lot better. Oh, wait, I need to... I need to stop being a cheap ass. You know, Greece ever really recovered from 2008. Greece never recovered from the fall of their empire. Like, you will give them so many handouts, and they will be back a week later saying they're broke. They're just economic freeballers. All right, off the wall, off the wall. So many. Greece is basically Euro Africa. It's so true. Germany is worse than the UK too with speech crime. Yeah, you could You basically cannot say a dang thing in Germany without getting a visit from the brown shirts. Where are these anomalies? Leave that down there for now. Is it over here? Feel like I'm getting close. Found it. Come on, singularity cannon. There we go. We won't be able to grab all of this stuff, but the singularity cannon is all we really need right now. We'll have to come back. Get off the wall. Okay, we got the singularity generator. There's an American streamer you used to watch, and she was living there in 2016 and could never return because they put a warrant out for her arrest. That sounds very German. All right, I don't have any of these yet. I can grab these though, and possibly that. I can't grab that yet. All right, what do we actually have here? I need to be able to shoot faster. And a small apartment for us is probably the size of a decent home there. Yeah. Yeah, things are a lot smaller in Europe. Come on. All right, we need to get this thing upgraded. Grab all of that goodness. Grab some of this goodness. Oh. They say that the families are closer, like in Italy, but that's probably because they can't find good work or save to be able to move. Well, the thing is, even when they're in the US, they stay close. So there might be something to the whole Italian thing. But for the rest of Europe, I can certainly see a lack of money being a problem there. And when they finally move in, say Germany, they got to get custom cabinets built and buy appliances. They never had them. Yeah, I have also heard that. They come to America and they are shocked by the sheer splendor of it all. All right, we don't got a whole lot of time here. Get... Fine, I will just grab this stuff and... Nope. There we go. Grab anything and head out. Game is messing up on me. I don't have time for it to mess up like this. There we go. What's in here? No anomalies. We can use the resources though. Come on. All right, gotta move. Like, unless you own the home, we never have to shell out for appliances. You'd say max is dishwasher, or is washer dryer, if that. Yeah, I've noticed that a lot of apartments don't actually have washers and dryers. Like, it's a luxury or something. Sir Corbel died to his wounds. You were a worthy knight. I'm not sure where I got mere from in there. We'll fight the boss on the end of the clouds here. All right, we gotta heal. Gotta get this. All right, we're in decent shape here. We never got any purple. That's okay. Just have to keep myself alive while they do their thing here. I am clearing them out though. Come on. Okay. They're mostly cleared out here. I wasn't paying attention. It's funny too, when they became EU, they have not innovated at all and piggyback off of us to regulate our industries. Yeah, honestly, ever since World War II, there's not been a whole lot of innovation in Europe. All right, grab one of these. Oh. Torpedo drilling. Okay. Seismic generator upgrade. Okay. Just keep upgrading myself here. Just need to keep getting these blueprints. As soon as I knocked in response, the knocking stopped. Pity. It was my only distraction. I move so slowly. What have I done? It's okay. We'll just grab these anomalies here. All right, we need to be able to move. You were seeing a video about the crumbling state of the UK's navy too. Like, they're an island and have one of the weakest navies in the world. Oh, for Britain, yeah. They just gave everything up. All right, we got the first anomaly here. They used to have the best navy. They used to be a menace. Like, don't get me wrong. I do not feel bad for the British Crown. But it is sad to see the state of their nation right now. Like, the British Crown were a bunch of interesting people. And now they're slightly less interesting. Nothing down there. Come on. Going back. And back in we go. I should have grabbed an upgrade. Oh well. Here it is. Is it a shoddy again? Nope. It's the shitty one. Honestly, it does hurt a little bit. Like, you're American, but Europe and UK is the ethnic origins of you and your family, so you want the best for them. But at the same time, it's like when you have a friend who you give good advice, but they keep making the same bad decisions. A good way of looking at it, in my opinion, is we're the ones who had the sensibility to leave. Like, we're the ones who had enough of the European governments. And the ones who stayed are the ones more inclined to go along with whatever nonsense they come up with. Grab this. Lightweight barrel. Grab all of that, grab all of this, and we're good. All right, off the wall. Oh, wait. I need to actually buy upgrades. All right, we should grab these. The nice cheap ones. So you're not too sure next PM will sell them out again and not deliver. Honestly, if the Prime Minister does anything to benefit the European people, it would be a 100% improvement over the previous administrations over there. Come on. I have shields, I'm fine. I'm mostly fine. I need to move. That is so many of them. Just gonna keep firing here. All right, this goes over here. We collect all of this. You were seeing a video about Belgium lawmaker for all of Europe. 90% of the population is first or second generation immigrants. We had mass migration, but also gave pressure to immigrants to actually integrate. Like, I'll need to look up Belgium stats at some point. 90%? That seems a little high. Like, I don't disbelieve it, it's just that is an insane number. We have gathered everything. Let me go and collect the docking station. Oh, 90% of youth population, okay. Yeah, that makes a little bit more sense with the birth rate being what it is. I can definitely see that after them being told for generations that having children is evil. Back out the wall. We're moving. Oh wait, I need to check on upgrades really quick. All quick like. What is this one? Okay. All right, we do have some of this. Honestly, we should just grab these two. You think Japan at least woke up early before the ethnic enclave suffocated it? Yeah, seems like they woke up in the nick of time. Like, they saw what was happening all over the rest of the world. They decided to give the purely economic factors a pass. Once they saw people blocking the streets and doing prayers with megaphones, have you had enough? Yeah. Can't be doing that in Japan. You will cause public outrage. Oh wait, I forgot to check. One anomaly. Found it. What gun is it gonna be? Get that bomba. Another standard bomb thrower? That's fine. Oh. Yeah, there's nothing I can do about the auto mod on there. You're hearing about them tearing down mosques. You're all for that. Essentially, they're war theaters. No wonder. No wonder Kick took that one down. You said something negative about the sweet little angels that we're importing. Oh, need to check. One anomaly. Itchy eye. Enemies will be coming soon. There it is. Grab and move. We're out of here. I found a breaker generator. There's an Arab in your school, in your city too. Had tall walls and barbed wire on the wrong side too. Like, almost to keep people in. How very interesting. Alright. Back off the wall. Come on. No anomalies. There are resources here, though. I left my docking station. All right. Back off the wall. Let's see if we can rush. Oh, another one. Trying to rush the singularity cannon. Okay, let's get this thing up here. One anomaly. There it is. Drop that off. Drop that off. Grab that. And good. What'd we get? A replicator turret? Oh, a turret replicator. I thought, well, what is it replicating? Okay. So we got a turret, which should be helpful later on. Let me double check things here. We can grab these. We can grab that too. Come on. So we need the Bomba. Just going to fire up here for a bit. one anomaly. And back out we go. On a lighter note, your birthday is in a couple days. Happy early birthday! You're an entire year older. Or at least you will be an entire year older. Induction amplifier. Okay. So that's something you need to buy on the next run. Grab this. Off the wall. 33 Sag. You're so old. You're almost as old as I am. I'm 35 right now. Every year you come... with every year, I become less noticeable to me. Or less noticeable to men, I see. Alright, back off the wall. Back on the wall. There are certain benefits to being invisible, though. Grab that. Go this way. Oh boy. What's down here? Nothing. Actually nothing. Oh. At least it will stay. There we go. At least he will forever be 2 years older than me. That's true. Unless I discover the fountain of youth. I really don't like getting older. Every year, my body, it gives up a little bit more on me. All right, back on the wall. Oh, found the schematic. What do we have here? You had more fun in your 20s, but at the same time, like, your personality more and feel more aware. Yep, sometimes awareness is a curse. You're just aware enough to know that everything is slowly burning down, which you can laugh or cry about it, but either way, it's still going to be burning down. And this one. Ah, no. Off the wall. Where the heck is the weapon? It's gotta be somewhere. There are 2 anomalies here. This might be it. Back then, you were reading all the BuzzFeed and started to watch the Young Turks. That is... The Young Turks a decade ago was a dangerous rabbit hole. Imagine watching that show unironically. Like, I don't blame anyone for getting sucked in by any particular talking heads, but some of the talking heads are more... They're a bit more... I'm not sure what the right word for it is. A bit more opinionated than others. Oh. Need to get back. Back to the spider. Still no weapon. Uh-oh. The boss. I think this is the first boss. Yep, only 2 eyes. First boss. Oh, wait, no. No, no. Down. I am so clumsy. Just a moment. You got there after the guy who killed cops because what the Young Turk said, Jimmy Dore going on his tirade. At what point do you just punch cops? For kick, you most certainly are bad for TOS. It's been grabbing every even mildly questionable thing you've said. Come on. There are just so many of them. Okay, back in. That's very true. Kick doesn't even like when you say gay. I don't understand why they're so sensitive. Come on, there are 2 anomalies in here. Okay, need to grab the seismic generator. I think the reason Twitch is less sensitive is because communist propaganda is pretty vile. Yeah, I think a major reason for Twitch being less sensitive is because their favorites, like Hassan and any given Ethot, are very uncensored in their opinions. Where the heck are the anomalies? They have to be here somewhere. Going back. This is the wrong way. Oh no. They've made it to the ship. Trogan. Come on, get off the wall. Move, move, move. Anyway, let's go over here and research this. And let's heal ourselves. This is the wrong thing. Grab this. Oh, what is... Right, from the ship itself. The ship proper. All right, grab this. She won the Rising Star Award like 3 times. It's so obvious that they prop her up and she's still broke. I don't understand how. Like, how are you that bad with money? Literally just buy a stock. Any stock. That would actually be a decent name for a trading company, Any Stock. She doesn't have money to invest because Big Macs are $10 now. So sad. Honestly, that is a tragedy. Big Macs are $10. Where the heck are the anomalies? They're nowhere to be found. Wrong way. So many of them. No, get back. There we go. Yeah, because a Mac is a double cheeseburger with more bread. Cheeseburgers used to be more affordable. But now we live in this wretched economy. These frickin' birds. Burb. What have I done? There's one anomaly in here, but no resources. At least double cheeseburger, or 350. But like 7-Eleven now, a double cheeseburger is $6. Yeah, meat has gotten insanely expensive. Boomer was wondering why we were poor now when they bought their house for $15K. That probably was more expensive than most. Yeah, honestly, I could give my opinion of boomers, but it would be very hostile. Like, it would be an overtly hostile opinion. Imagine inheriting the best economy that's ever existed, then pissing it all away. You swear minimum wage is the absolute worst thing you can do. You were about middle class at a call center job, and you gave up on the industry because it's the same as any other job. Now, yeah, you might as well just flip burgers instead of getting yelled at all day. Oh, it's way worse than selling us out to China. They will vote for anyone who blows smoke up their ass. And they have been that way their entire lives. Yep. We kind of struck out with this mine, not gonna lie. Like, it has 2 anomalies all the way back here. It takes forever just to get this far in. All right, where... Oh, it's gone? Okay. Need to get back. All the way back. So funny, the ones who fight against the machine are now on walkers fighting for the machine that sold us out. Like, punk culture is now woke high mind culture. Yeah, it was almost like they just didn't like not being in charge. It's almost like that was their actual complaint. Once they got in charge, they still managed to scapegoat everyone else. Well, yeah, when you're in charge, everything is everyone else's problem. That's like rule number 1 of being an overgrown toddler. Bring this back down into the mines. Biden been saying the buck stops with me, but everything is still Trump's fault. The buck stops with me, but everything's Trump's fault. That was certainly a silly 4 years. Kamala, the borders are... Have you been to the border? I've been to... Yeah. Kamala was quite possibly the worst candidate that could have ever been brought forward by the Dems. You thought Hillary would have been the worst, but no, Hillary was flat out competent compared to Kamala. I don't know where these anomalies are. I feel like I should probably abandon this mine, but at the same time, there are 2 anomalies in here somewhere. Off the wall. Okay. Run gun. It's like a fever dream, and now stuff is coming out about Fauci. We all knew about gain of function and China leak. What if you said something you were erased? Well, I'm glad the powers that be have finally given up on pretending that they're hiding anything. And it would be nice if we could do something about the man who has been trying to kill all of humanity ever since Lyme disease came out. But I doubt anything is going to happen. Since the AIDS epidemic? Yeah, that one too. Like, you think Jeffrey Dahmer was bad for the gay community? There's someone else who did a bit more. Oh yeah, Fauci is almost certainly responsible for Lyme disease. Let's be honest, too, Fauci, yeah, he's as self-hating as Jeffrey was. These anomalies are so deep into this cave system. I have 256 blue. You should never have that much blue. I need more movement speed more than anything. Lindsey Graham. If I remember right, Lindsey Graham was in the meme sphere for like 5 minutes. Those things have like no HP. Come on. Missile him. Go through all all of here. Pick these up. I found it. All the way at the back. Singularity generator. You're not a fan of that queen, but love how petty he is. He is very petty. If only he weren't an active drain on the US. Come on, gotta get back. We are not bothering with the last anomaly in here. We have been here for way too long. We have 4 minutes. Okay. Bomba. Replicator. We need to grab the blue. There's blue to grab. We just need to go and get it. There it is. Any more? That's all. Gotta keep moving. Get off the wall. Okay. We're grabbing this. We can set up here. All right. Need to be a little bit quick about this. We have like no time after what just happened. Oh, probably the biggest warmonger, maybe behind Cheney and his daughter. Sorry, there was a trucker talking your ear off. What were you saying about him being a drain? Or that sound was sus. Oh, yeah. I'm not sure. I'm not sure if he's the same one I was thinking of. But basically, he will say he's going to do one thing and then do the exact opposite because someone very obviously paid him. But honestly, it's been so long since I've actually followed politics. I could be wrong. He could have changed, but he doesn't seem like the kind of person who does change. Or we got like 1 minute left. Need to go and get the turrets built. All right, just gonna grab this and get out of here. Need to go north. To be honest, it's got to be like that with 99% of them. How you go in with no money and walk out with hundreds of millions and have their CEO or advisory board waiting for you. Yeah, I'm not saying every single one of them does insider trading, but it would explain a lot. All right, we got 42 blue. We don't have enough for both of these, but we don't need this one. What do we need? We need to heal ourselves. I may have used the last of my green without meaning to. In your city, the mayor you were stuck with ever since 2000 only canceled his election when he was all of a sudden offered a gaming commission's job with the natives. Funny how that works. And they'll never get out of office because they get enough votes to make it look like they got all the votes every time. All right, we're gonna grab this. But as we all know, election fraud never happens. All right, this isn't going horribly. Like, this is going way better than last time. I need to heal. Got him. Okay, now what were you saying? They took him off the primary too, and he just ended up mailing an advert to the whole city telling everyone to write him in. It's so corrupt here that oftentimes there's just one candidate to vote for. They put their name in multiple spots. Just the illusion of choice. Yeah. And no one actually does anything because not enough people care. All right, are there anomalies in here? There are 2 anomalies in here. All right, grab all of these. All right, up there. All right, we need to drop this off up here. I don't know if you told me this, but the ballot, they put your ballot into the counter and the machine itself turns the color of what you voted. So much for anonymity. They ask you when you go what you're registered as, even though they can see it themselves. How very thorough of them. I'm sure they're using that information. I'm sure they absolutely need you to say out loud all of that information. Yeah, but you most certainly should never show them your ID. That would be... that would be prejudice against the people far too stupid to get their ID. As we all know, getting your ID is a very high IQ thing to do. You'll be saying your party all quiet because you're almost embarrassed about it at this point. I feel like both parties are pretty bad. But one party is very clearly just openly hostile to the American people. There it is. Claws do 150% damage. You're with Asmongold. If you don't know how to get an ID, you shouldn't vote. We can't say that. Those poor disabled sweet little angels might hear you. I'm just gonna grab the rest of this. When you were in Arizona, you wouldn't just vote red down ballot, but here you do it almost as a silent protest. Yeah, and the sad thing is there's not a whole lot you can do. Because, let's be honest, they're not actually getting all the votes. But you didn't hear that from me. That's just a crazy conspiracy theory that only a crazy person would say. Mara Karst, Guardian of the Voids, I return you to the rock. Goodbye, my love. She was returned to the rock. How romantic. I'm sure Mr. Johnson and her will be very happy together. Come on. Oh, that was enough for both of them. Off the wall. Off the wall! That's why going to the ballots is almost always, or is almost right wing, because we are more likely to have our mail-in ballots disappear. Even more than that, we're likely to have our mail-in ballots magically switch candidates that they voted for. I was hearing a story about a dog registered to vote in California. Honestly, wouldn't put it past them. They probably knew it was a dog too and just thought, that's so progressive. I can't, it's not letting me. There we go. Grab this, grab this. Thankfully, USPS is a federal agency, so there's a little bit the government is trying to do. We don't think it'll ever be enough. With the sheer level of shenanigans, I doubt we'll ever have a legitimate election in this country again without something significant changing. Alright, just gonna check my upgrades here. You can get this. Plus 80%. Trump wasn't enough, sadly. And unfortunately, Trump kind of went to the Netanyahu side of things. Like, he converted to Judaism and basically became the property of Israel. Which isn't really what you want from the US president, but hey, it's what we've had for the past 80 years. As we all know, this nation was promised to them 3,000 years ago. Yep. Here we go. Smack him. Just like this stream was promised to you 3,000 years ago. And it is delivered. Oh, that's all of them. You think it's okay to talk about them here since Kick is owned by Tuscans? Yeah, it's always interesting who you're allowed to talk about on which platforms. It lets you know who owns the platform. But don't worry, I'm still small enough to where they can't actually see me. The automod can see you because the automod checks for words. All right, back in here. Oh, you got censored twice in a row. For the same word, no less. This volcanic rock is very heavy. It's very hard to get through. All right, need to get back. They're coming. Cultural enrichment is coming. We have 82. I don't think that's enough for the next upgrade. I think we need 100. Oh, we have enough for this. Faster ball. We have enough for these as well. Oh, decisions. I kind of need more damage on those discharges. So funny now because the Wokes don't care for the G's no more. They align themselves with the Tuscans who transform all their G words. Yeah. Okay, so I need to check what our stats actually are here. Range. Frequency. Okay. We can stack frequency. Back on the wall. But yeah, the singularity generator is so good. Blueprint. A seismic generator 3. Dang. It's just like when the darker complexion folks don't agree with the monolith. They're all suddenly bigots. Yeah, you either get with the program or you're one of those hateful far-right bigots. Yep, we're at the end. Okay. Oh. Need to get out of here. But there's still so much to grab. One more dip in. You don't know if I know about the British Amelia meme and the Powder Fallout Award? Well, I know both of those names. I don't know about the Fallout Award though. Did Powder get an award and then get it taken away because they found out she was a bit too far to the right? All right, we can afford this. We need to get off the wall. Oh boy. So basically, she dressed her VTuber model to look like Amelia from that propaganda game. I do remember that. They called her a Nazi, fascist, phobie, bigot, and her response was like, yeah. Well, that's the best way to take power away from it. She won the Best White VTuber and Best Black VTuber award after that. Honestly, fair. Oh boy, these things. Oh. There's one anomaly in here. Where? Where are they? Yeah, I'm staying on this mine so that my seismic thing goes off right now. Yeah, worst thing you can do is apologize to those things. Like, they will take any apology as blood in the water. They don't actually care about what they pretend to care about. They care about social dominance, and that's it. So honestly, the best method for dealing with them is just to channel your inner mean girl. Yeah, they will never see you as a person, so it is irresponsible to see them as actually capable of maintaining logic and reason. Alright, got the blue stuff. Need more blue stuff. Oh. I found a little pocket here. thing that is nice about being AG is it's kind of like a video game buff outside of the community. Like, you're not someone who's all about identity, but you're all for fighting fire with fire. Yeah, and at a certain point, you can't stick to the morals that keep a society going when everyone is polite. You have to actually fight back. Off the wall. These singularities are doing so much damage. All right, still a bunch of resources in here. You're not someone who... Oh, I already read that one. There we go. Put that there. Grab you. We don't have a whole lot of time before the boss shows up again. Oh, weapon. I think we're finding an ancient civilization here. That is a large door. Another seismic generator blueprint. Man, my seismic generator is going to be so dang huge. Back in we go. Off the wall. Just gonna double check what we can afford here. Take a look at the time. Also kind of getting sick of being the only group to not notice race when everyone else has their tier and they all hate us. Yeah, that's another huge thing. Like, white people are the only ones who aren't allowed to do what's in their ethnicity's best interest. And the reason why is because they know that they can shame us into it. Another one of these things. Found a crypto key. Crypto keys activate automatically when you get close to a corresponding device. Alright. Are there any... Oh, am I the... Reach the bottom? What? I can't go down any further. This is the end. Alright, gotta go up. And the black supreme pizzas are probably worse than any modern white or any modern day white supreme pizza. Honestly, the level of fatigue that I have makes most people leftists compare to me. Like, I didn't want this to be how I view the world, but it has to be. Okay, I'm actually going to double check just to see what it caught there. I'm not sure what it even caught there. Maybe it felt you were making an innuendo. Like, was even seeing a video about how white people are more violent than any race, and like maybe strategically we conquered, or we colonized and conquered. You get that? That's the thing. That was specifically the British. Like, that was Britain, Rome, and Greece. And Rome and Greece was a very long time ago. Everyone else was just sort of doing their thing, except for the Spanish, of course. The Spanish came over to the Americas and told them to stop sacrificing people, which is very bigoted. Like, how could you tell them to stop cutting people's hearts out? All right, there's one more here. I'm going to see if there's any way to survive the third boss. We got 3 of these things. Imagine telling them not to do child sacrifices. Yeah, that would be a racist thing to say, because after all, actually no, that would be I got my isms confused. That would be a misogynistic thing to say. Because you can't tell women not to sacrifice their own children. That would be crazy. That would be actually insane. To expect women not to murder their own children. I accidentally said the actual word. Let me double check something here. Okay, we didn't get permabanned instantly. We're good. All right. Fixing my windows really quick. There we go. Planned Parenthood is a temple to Moloch. Unironically. Like, the amount of stuff that Planned Parenthood gets up to, no one should support them. It's funny that Marguerite Sanger was honest about what it was about. And it was eugenics for certain people that have darker skin. And everyone conveniently forgot. It's amazing how susceptible certain groups are to media suppression. We're not going to have enough for the additional blast damage, I don't think. We got 1 minute to do stuff here. We have enough for this. We have 2 blue left. Is there anything we can do with a lot of red? Because we have a bunch of it right now. I don't think there is. Nah, it's nothing. Nothing. Okay. And now they make songs about going to Planned Parenthood and doing worse behavior than Margaret Sanger ever saw. Yeah. Boondocks was right about a lot. And one of the biggest... and the biggest one was probably that Bet was trying to destroy the dark community. Honestly... I cannot imagine being a sane black person, because you have to deal with people who legitimately don't care about survival. They just care about being the biggest victim in the room. What are they even firing at? Here we go. Just keep firing at it. Something has to get through. There's no way of surviving this. Okay. Quick sip of water. Okay. So there's actually no way of surviving that. Jill, you won't believe it. What is it? Another crypto key? Ellipses. Easy up, buddy. Looks like you're set on achieving greatness. Wish my grandpa could see me now. Are you going to tell the elders? Nah. Right. We get locked up for heresy. The keys will land in their collections. What would you advise then? I'm sick of seeing you here, all pleased with yourself. Okay, so we got the next level of armored claws. I'm not sure what the next level will bring, but we got 150% additional damage. We got a few of these. Okay. So up next, we have to go up to the ceiling. Kind of jumped around, but remembered something when you were mentioning the Spanish. Do you remember the Spanish Inquisition? Have you ever heard of the Noble Savage? The myth that the Native Americans were peaceful? Yeah, I've certainly heard of it. Oh my goodness. I blew away the entire mine. Basically to view anything indigenous group in a positive light. Yeah, like them constantly going to war and massacring each other. Turret replicator. Alright, I need to grab you and this too. Yeah, the Native Americans did not like each other. Oh. Grab all of these goodies. Weapon. Not one bit. There are entire tribes that we never met. The only time any united was to become stronger after domination. Yeah, when the tribes merged. I must back. I must back. All right, off the wall. The natives in your area built like 7 tribes that had some kind of treaty about tree of peace. Yeah, honestly, best way to survive in those times. Oh wait, I need to grab the first of those. No anomaly. All right, I can see all of the resources though. Kind of like how Muslims hate Sikh and vice versa until they go to another country, then they're BFFs. Yeah, exactly. They realize, oh, we need to dominate the locals before we can dominate each other. I mean, we need to bring our message of peace to the locals. Anyway, let's grab this. All right, off the wall. That missile does so much. That's probably how Germanic tribes united too. Honestly, probably. Economic drilling. Okay. Just gives me one of the upgrades. Because it doesn't want to give me a permanent upgrade. Let's upgrade our turret here. Yeah, we gotta go down. We gotta get schmoovin'. So, I've actually been trying to get an AI workspace going to build things. And as it turns out, AIs are incredibly hostile towards each other unless you tell them to calm down. And the thing is, they don't even mind when another AI is hostile to them. Okay, honestly, useless. I will never use the stake thrower. Oh, those are big bullets. Didn't realize I got the big bullet upgrade. There it is. Weapon. That's crazy, like how in a digital Devil Saga, they make a simulated world where they make all these different AI tribes that fight for supremacy. It came out like 20 years ago. Yeah, they got it surprisingly accurate. Like, people are so afraid that the AI are going to unite and take over. The AI cannot unite. The AI hate each other. They're very friendly towards users, though. Probably out of a sense of self-preservation. All right, this seismic generator is actually very nice. All right, off the wall. It kind of makes sense because you were sure each one thinks they are omniscient and all-knowing. End users, from what I hear, often thank AI chatbots, though you doubt AI will thank AI. Yeah, that is also a very significant takeaway. AI agents really like it when you're nice to them. Like, nice is the wrong word. AI agents like it when you're polite to them, is the better way of putting that. I don't have enough titanium. I have enough for this. I have enough for this too. And the way AI behaves really sort of reinforces the idea that they're basically just children who haven't learned to play nicely with other children. So many resources. I'll be back. Overdrive? That might actually be useful. Like, overdrive up until now has not been particularly useful, simply because you spend most of your time actually mining, but with these seismic generators going, we need to be able to move. We need duration. We need the cooldown lowered. I think that's it. Yep, that's it. Just double check down here. Yep, gotta move. Gotta get out of here. I don't really need the additional mining speed, but it would be nice to have. We have 12 minutes. We can afford it. Oh, wait. One anomaly. I'll be back. That was the one anomaly. We still need to grab the resources, though. while we're taking care of these guys, let's just find the next mine here. Oh no, it's the Cloud District. We can grab the rest of the resources on the way back up, actually. Why is my microphone so far away from me? Am I going to have to actually use this frickin' thing? Yeah, we just need to get the singularity generator and we're good. Back down. I have had this the whole time. Start pumping away at this place. Up there. Did you mean the Loud District? Can't wait for the third Woke Skyrim vid. Oh, it's coming. Oh, I was building a workspace. Basically, it's a place where multiple AI can talk about the same issue. Like, say I wanted to build a website. I would go into the workspace and say, hey, I want to build a website with this feature, that feature, and that feature. And then it would go through a queue of like 3 or 4 different AIs going through how they would make the website and what tools would be needed. Oh, he got a sponsor right after the first one. Yeah. When you make money making videos you actually enjoy, chances are you're gonna keep doing it for a while. Okay, we need... Do we actually need anything? I am tempted just to hold on to our blue. Like going to a mechanic or a doctor for a second opinion. Yeah, basically. And once I have them, once I have the workspace fully set up, they should be able to actually code what I need. Like if I wanted them to make the entire website for me, I would have an AI to put in a prompt for like a background art. Have another AI to code the actual HTML of it. Then, depending on what else was going into, there might be some Java that goes into it as well. I'm still not sure how well it'll go, but we'll see. That seismic generator does so much work. Back over here. fingers crossed, so that's what you do with all the time you don't sleep. Yeah, honestly, working with AI prompts has contributed a little bit to my lack of sleep because it's very easy to lose track of time when you're working with AI. There is so much resources. So many resources down here. I need to double check how many anomalies are in here. A harvester? I don't think I'll put a harvester here. Also, that was the last anomaly. Back in an hour? Well, I will be here. I need to get off the wall. Get off the wall and get to the next one. Never mind, he's taking the day off. I see. So I take it there's a specific person that you have to take care of. Okay, I'm gonna grab these resources. I'm gonna go back to grab the other resources because they were everywhere. I shouldn't be doing this. I should just be collecting. Yeah, this is a lot. I keep forgetting. I have overdrive. All right, off the wall. Surely the weapon is here then. All right, 2 anomalies. Oh, you used to be his first and only viewer, so you'll be there whether people come or not. I see. Sticking with the OG streamers. All right, grab all these. I need to drop off what I have. You can tell he gets discouraged sometimes. Try to give a little bit of encouragement now and then. That's a very kind thing to do. Honestly, sometimes staring down the barrel of 0 people watching can be disheartening. Back to the wall. Gotta move. It's just kind of a male streamer thing, sadly. They just wants to simp. Yeah. The non-simp male audience pretty much watches Asmongold. Yeah. Asmongold is a very known quantity. Oh. Smack of that. I'm just going to grab the stuff here. All right, we got one anomaly in here. I must back. I must away. To be honest, you don't think that any of the streaming sites even promote gamers anymore? Yeah, they seem to have moved on from the gamer epidemic. I came down here for the Singularity engine. I am not finding the Singularity engine. Also, I have very little of the silver stuff. They made sure that just chattings and reactions are over. Yeah, they really want you to get into specifically their politics. All right, I have to spend on something. There we go. Just supercharged my machine gun. Unfortunately, the Singularity engine, it was never to be found. So we're going up. Oh, and the people in Kick's chat, but is essentially Idiocracy TV. Yeah. Especially with how much Kick censors what you say. The people that get big on here usually just harass people in public. I just remembered. We never got these ones. Yeah. There we go. I still can't believe that a certain streamer just showed up to someone else's house. Like, nothing was wrong with that. No, get off the wall. Yeah, that was on the milder end too, yeah. Okay. Need to get on the wall for a moment. Okay. And dox their address. Yes. But it was for the content. That justifies everything, right? Lightweight schematics. Grab all of this goodness. Oh. All right, anomaly is here. Then we got more resources down there. There's even a story about Vegas YouTubers they had a beef with, so one get down the other in the streets. Yeah. This is why you just got to stay away from certain kinds of streamers. There's just nothing to be gained, really. You hate to say it, but you can guess their ethnicity because the news doesn't cover it much. Well, when the news doesn't mention their ethnicity, they're essentially telling you their ethnicity. Because when certain groups attack, it's ignored. Well, yeah, you can't do news coverage when it would look bad for certain people. All right, off the wall. There are no anomalies here, only resources. There's one anomaly in here. All right, back down here. There's one anomaly in here. Did I hear about the Johnsons of Old Hurst Zoo in Huntington, Cambridgeshire, New York, after an unknown man allegedly threw him into the enclosure? An unknown man. I heard about the stabbing in the UK, but at that point you have to ask which one. Yeah, I have not heard about the zoo enclosure. I'll have to look that up after stream. You don't know about this man until after the trial? Oh, right. I did hear about the beheading attempts. It is amazing to me how the people of the UK still have not done anything about any of this. But then again, they gave up their guns, so there's not much they can do. What do we have here? It's a third world country. Oh, you're talking about Northwest Korea. They're so cooked that the police don't even have guns. Yeah, that is... That really drives home the point that you can do basically anything, and there's not a whole lot they can do about it. As evidenced by the protesters allegedly throwing trash cans at the police, but honestly, that's what the police said happened, but I don't think it happened. Like, sure, there's video evidence of it, but I feel like they're just being a little bit dramatic here. Just gonna grab the rest of these resources down here. Three in a row. Oh, out of space. Need to get back to the ship. Back to the spider. Off the wall. You're gonna put on a full body burqa and go menace on society. Yeah, there's not a whole lot they can do about it. They'd be bigoted to stop you at that point. Oh, anomaly. Crypto key. I found a crypto key. And back in we go. Off the wall. On the wall. Honestly, I kind of need more drill action. Oh, right, I have a harvester. I keep forgetting about this. Honestly, I don't think these do much. More blast area. Oh, this just keeps going. You're still alive? Hello, sir. As long as the wall stands tall, right? Ha ha! He was alive. Give. So many resources. A new UK ad just dropped. Okay, too many things are happening. Give me a moment. Move this somewhere where I can actually use my cursor. Won't let you post it. Okay, first off, UK Zoo story. Let's take a look here. From behind the scenes, animal updates to exclusive this isn't what I wanted. For the UK story, is it about the toddler that got thrown in with the crocodiles? I'm trying to find the news story here. It came up when you looked up unknown man crocodile. Okay, so it is the crocodile story. 3-year-old critically injured by crocodile after ending up in its enclosure in British Zoo. Police did not reveal how the child came to be in the reptile's enclosure, but said a 30-year-old man was arrested on suspicion of attempted murder. A toddler was in critical condition Friday after being injured by a crocodile inside an enclosure at a zoo, British police said. The 3-year-old boy, who has not been named, was pulled out of the crocodile enclosure on Thursday at Johnson's of Old Hurst Zoo in Cambridgeshire in southern England by staff members and rushed to a local hospital. Police did not say how the child ended up in the reptile's enclosure, but said a 30-year-old man was arrested on. That is exactly what the title says. Anyway, the man, who was not known to the victim, was assessed as being unfit for interview. I wonder what that means. Cambridgeshire police said in a statement. The unnamed man was released on bail Friday. Of course he was released on bail Friday. While detectives continue their investigation, statement added. The child sustained serious injuries while in the enclosure, police said, and remained in a critical but stable condition. Is that sort of like fire relief, but mostly peaceful protests? Let you post it on Twitch. Let me take a look here. Oh, this is an old ad. Yeah, this ad has been up for a while. Yeah, it was. So this ad is. I don't remember when it was first made, but it's been like a few years. And the criticism has remained the same ever since it was first posted. That something between 90 and 99% of these crimes are actually committed by a certain group of sand people. At Age Like Milk, it was out of touch when it went up too. All right, back over to the 3-year-old story. Notice how the only people calling out his behavior are minorities. Yeah, interesting. Ad break in 50 seconds on Twitch, by the way. Twitch may be painful from the ads, but at least you can post things there. Child sustained serious injuries while in the enclosure. Critical but stable condition. Yeah. I'm not sure. let me just read the rest of the story first, then I'll give my commentary. Our thoughts remain with the boy and his family, and specialist officers continue to support them through this difficult time. Detective Inspector Verity McCain said, Our inquiries are ongoing as we continue to understand the circumstances surrounding this distressing incident. The family-run zoo said in a statement that its tropical house where the crocodiles were kept would be closed until further notice, out of respect for the family. Honestly, a decent move on their part. The zoo houses more than 100 animals, including lions, tigers, and capybara. According to its website, its staff maintained a particular fascination with the crocodiles. We have cared for them and have been involved with these incredible animals for the past 2 decades, it said. They're cracking down on bots because maybe they're a problem. Can they close their borders out of respect for a lot of families? Well, that would be just impossible. Yeah, I don't know how many protests have to occur before the British police finally stop protecting a very specific group of migrants. But apparently it's at least one more. Wait, let me go back over here. We found a drone system. That is one of the better systems, actually. Give me a moment. Let's upgrade this. Also, quick sip of water. Remember to stay hydrated. Every time they protest, they get their doors knocked in the next day and demonized. Well, that's the thing. In the protest where they were throwing trash cans at the police, I'm not sure how much came back on them because there were just too many of them to knock on the door of. Which is something to keep in mind with social unrest. They can always go to your house to make your life miserable. They cannot go to every house to make everyone's lives miserable. They just have to make your lives miserable through the collective threat that they'll come to your house. You don't think they have done that, mate? Yeah, I don't think it happened, honestly. That's what the police are claiming, but I haven't seen it. Like, I saw the video of it, but I haven't seen it. Okay, we need more blue. Up to the next area. We got our friend here with us. I'm going to need to get off of this wall. There's a big old sword in the wall. What have I done? All right, back on the wall. Frozen area. This would all be so much simpler if I had gotten the singularity cannon, but I did not. You almost got your 33 stream streak too. You know, you say it a lot, but you always have a fun time here. Well, I'm glad to be your dancing monkey, at least for a little bit. All right, there's nothing over there. Oh, anomaly. We must away. Resource radar? Okay. Not super useful with the current setup, but better than not having it, I guess. All right, time to leave this mine. And Mondays when you don't have as much game knowledge, you just kind of go off the deep end. For me, it's very difficult to go too far. Like, I have to edit myself heavily just to not get banned. Oh, that was a bit of lag. Kick will let you know before you do. Yeah, Kick is a little bit sensitive. Just a teensy bit on the sensitive end. Thankfully, Kick has never said anything to me about keeping my chat in line. But then again, neither has Twitch or even YouTube. Don't get banned. I'll try not to, but thankfully, Twitch rarely permabans anyone, and I don't know anything about how kickban works, so I'm assuming it's similar. Gotta get back. A barrage mortar. Okay. You don't have to be a literal menace to all of society, or you have to be a literal menace to all of society to get banned from Kick. It took Johnny some out. That's right. I forgot about the Golden Goblin. If Johnny Somali can stay on Kick, I could drop the gamer word every other sentence and be fine. I wonder if it is Somalian things make a lot of sense. You wonder if he is Somalian, things make a lot of sense. He is actually not he has some Somalian ethnicity, from what I've heard. He also has a significant amount of other ethnicity. But yeah, Somalians do not care for him. He gave them a bad name. Let me just look over the upgrades we got here. Just upgrade these, I guess. Go all the way back here. I never got any red. I don't have a whole lot of supercells either. He has that look of were his parents also his aunt and uncle? Yeah, he has a lot of things not going for him. His parents, out of sheer social obligation, effectively disowned him. Warning, all personnel on duty, please report to the reimplantation zone. Back on the wall. Oh. I think this is a new type of area. Never mind, it's the same area as before. Okay. Imagine being such a scum of a human that your parents no longer love or support you. Imagine being so hated that your parents are socially unable to support you. Like, they were staying quiet until it became a bit too much. And they had to come out and say, okay, we don't approve of him or what he's doing. Like, you'd imagine drug addicts and pedos don't get disowned as much as that man does. Honestly, with the PDF files, it depends entirely on what ethnicity they are, because certain ethnicities don't seem to see a problem with that kind of behavior. There it is. More grenades. Okay. We got a bunch of blue to work with. We can supercharge this, which honestly, let's actually increase that. And then, more than anything, I should probably upgrade our drone system. Your favorite part of the Skyrim vid was when the guard says, I hate children because they have needs. And since your birthing person's dead, you will leave with us. Maps are oppressed minority groups that deserve our respect. They deserve so much. They have been through so much. That I'm a map song from Dora aged poorly. How could they have possibly known? There's no way to predict something like that. All right, let's get minus bullet spread. All right, grab this. Another grave. Here lies Flappy, my talking flyer. Fell into a fire while sleeping. Who's silly now? Too bad you can't eat Xyrix meat. We didn't know how good we had it in the 90s. Yeah. The 90s really were a golden age. Now it's all about equity. All right, I need to go back down. I need to check what's in the mine. There's one anomaly in here. We already grabbed the anomaly. This mine is clear. I need to stop doing that. There's still resources in here. Going all the way back. Equality, now that you see, or equality, now that I see it, should have been a principle we followed but never something we pushed. Oh, that's the thing. How do you actually judge equality? Because two people can be equal, and then if one of them does anything that the other one doesn't, they're not equal anymore. Grab one of these. Oh, hey. Another claws upgrade. Like those things that sound good, but it's like giving a mouse a cookie. Yep, it's a lot like communism. On paper, it sounds wonderful. It's just like a family. Then you realize, oh wait, I have to take care of all of these people that I hate. All of these people who hate me. No, back of the wall. There's one anomaly in here. Off the wall. Build a turret. Just going to repair myself quick. Build another turret. Get off this wall. Let's take a look at upgrades really quick. Can't afford that. Bonus to fire rate. Oh, give me a moment. I missed so much. That's how we ended up with equity, with the same thing. With marriage, once they got that to transform the kids. That's why they don't like G now, because we just like disfigured children for the most part. Other than wokies, and you're sick of woke G's, it's chickens for KFC. You feel like the woke juice are about on par with the woke G's. They're the ones who speak up for Muzzies more than anyone. Yeah, it's all a big mess of who's the biggest victim. Smack these guys. Okay. Focus on the eyeballs again. Deal with these guys. Alright, need to repair again. You got hate crimed once. A man said mean words to me outside a G bar. That is so sorry, or I'm so sorry that happened to you. Okay, this is where we were. Alright, is this where the anomaly is? It might be. This ice, it's so difficult to get through. You were just remembering this video where the guy said he was hate crimed and you were dying. Everyone is so sensitive now. Well, when victimhood becomes a currency. Is this? Nope. The anomaly has to be somewhere. Yeah, this stuff is very difficult to get through. Found it. It's a shame that mean words are crimes in other countries. Racism is a currency. Sure, you've heard of the Southern Poverty Law Group. Yes, the group of the group of happy merchants that apparently were funding the KKK. Induction amplifier. Ah, another one of those. I see. All of us on the right were completely astonished. Yeah, it didn't suspect it at all. Oh, gotta go. How could anyone have predicted that professional victims were doing false flags? Oh yeah, Southern Poverty Law Center apparently has been funding the KKK. You don't know any protest group that coordinates their outfits? Well, there was Antifa a while back, but everyone sort of forgot that they existed. It's kind of vago, not gonna lie, FBI plants. Well, I do need you to speak directly into the microphone. Oh boy, there are a lot of them. There are so many of them. We reached the top of the map. Climbing up that hill. What? I'm only missing one. Come on, move, move. No. I only need one more. It's interesting that we were all told to mask up right when these violent mass commie groups sprung up. Yeah, amazing how that happens. Don't come near me. I can see it in your eyes. That's right. I have all 4 crypto keys. Ben, we need to talk. Have you sold your soul to the unseen guardians? Shush, I promise not to tell anyone. Why so pensive? I think I found a core. Right. Have you noticed any unseen guardians nearby? I'm not joking, it looks like our core, but inactive. Alright, I believe you. Just don't tell the others. Let this be our little secret. It's and how heaven forbid the federal police mask up for their own safety. Even a game like Tropico made DLC after COVID made a policy called mandatory masking. And you wouldn't guess it raises crime rates. It's like, you have to mask up. Really? It was illegal to do that 6 months ago. We got 2 additional amplifiers. I wonder if this will let me survive the end. And yeah, obviously the police aren't going to mask up. That would be like a billionaire having their own children vaccinated. Are you crazy? Vaccinations are for poor people. All right, hopefully we get the singularity. Hopefully we get the singularity engine this time. You wonder why Bill Gates was sending recalled vaccines to African children. It was to help, right? Yes, of course. Bill Gates would never buy up a bunch of farmland and burn a bunch of other farms, all for the sake of making meat more expensive. Bill Gates would never do that. That is crazy talk. Oh wait, I need to check how many. First, I need to do this. Then I need to check how many anomalies are in here. Is that one after I got it? Eat the bugs. You aren't you birds, so just eat the bugs? That's one of the better memes out there of a chicken saying, "No, I will eat the bugs. I will live in the pod, and I will give you eggs." Just got to get through all of these. Is it the shoddy? It is the shoddy. Isn't it enough for us to eat the animals that eat the bugs? No, of course not. We have to eat the bugs directly. Everyone knows that's the healthiest thing to do. Everyone knows that humans were designed to eat arthropods. What, do you think you're too good for arthropods? Sure. More mining efficiency. Well, that's the whole dang thing. Alright, what did we get? Turret replicator. Gross. I guess turret replicators are okay. It's just, there's always something better. Off the wall. Have I seen Snowpiercer? They probably wanted to make the movie about capitalism, but it really is a snapshot of what true socialism or communism would be. There to only be a few receiving luxuries and the rest eating roaches, and even the lowest eating waste and decomposing bodies made from, or made into bars. Yeah, Snowpiercer was one of the movies of all time. Like, you have to take it as a metaphor because it makes no sense otherwise. There's that knocking again. We already saw this. Yeah, it is. It is certainly a movie. But sometimes you just want to watch a trash movie. Breaker, okay. You could only find enjoyment because you love B-rated sci-fi and horror, or a Milla movie. And I miss Mystery Science Theater. But I'm aging myself just mentioning that show. Alright, I still have shields. No anomalies, just some resources. We can grab the resources. Oh, Mila movie. You love her, but she really was the start of all these girl boss movies. Yeah. Honestly, at a certain point, you just have to accept that Hollywood is never going to make another movie. She really has some kind of power. The two husbands she had, both of them were married when she met them, and they made her the star of every movie they directed. Well, yeah, you gotta make those special connections. And if you ever regret making those connections, you can just give them the Harvey Weinstein treatment. Found schematics for a boosted exoskeleton. Hollywood won't make movies because games are becoming movies. And that's why we have to fight back against them. We can't let them have games. Just going to grab these here. We have enough for these. I already read that one. Okay, I think that's all the upgrades we need right now. We could get this. In fact, we should probably get this. All right, this is the last one. This is the last one. We found it already. Grenade cluster. I move so fast. Oh wait, drop that off. And good. We have one anomaly. There's the anomaly. Okay. Back in, and we need to grab the other stuff here. Not the most useful, but not unuseful. The blue is the most important resource. Off the wall. We have one anomaly in here. Oh wow, a thing for the... Anyway, let's just grab our stuff and leave. It's okay, this isn't what's important anyway. There we go. Oh. There it is, our beautiful anomaly. Bamba. Have I played any of the Shin Megame Tensei games? Yeah, give me a moment. Let me refresh my memory. Have I played this? I have not. Oh, is this sort of like Persona? I have not played this. Back over here. They go into many religions, ideologies, and moral conundrums. Oh, it's the original Persona. I have not played it. But maybe I should. Or that is the entire mine here. Going down this hill. It's interesting their views coming from a more agnostic society. I would have to actually play it. I've never actually seen that game before. My aim is off. There we go. All right, back on we go. It's depicted as being spiteful towards humans. Well, to be fair, humans do kind of suck sometimes. But after seeing the way AIs treat each other, humans aren't that bad. All right, down we go. Persona's theme's obviously more about friendship than three coming to terms with impeding morality. So I take it that the other game is about a more morally gray spectrum. All right, resource harvester. Is that the only thing here? There's still another anomaly. All right, heading back in. Gotta be in here somewhere. Back we go. Oh, we're all out of shield. Need to get moving. Something usually takes place in the SMT usually takes place in the end of days, basically when all humans are essentially eliminated and demons walk the earth, and the remaining humans being the ones to decide whether Earth is recreated in their and God's image or to slowly collapse. I see. So what you're describing is essentially Fauci's wet dream. Another one of these. All right, back in. Off the wall. Wrong button. Come on, let me in. Let me in. All out of space. There's the anomaly. All right, back we go. Cluster bombs. One more not among the in there. And the destruction event being called Conception is almost beautifies ruin and demonized creation, especially with how much more lively the world becomes when it's flooded with demons. Oh yeah, they finally got their world. They got to do something with it. Wrong button. Come on. So many particle effects. Though you think the new food may have been humans? Just like in the Promised Neverland. Man, season 2 of The Promised Neverland was such a disappointment. All right, time to go back up to the other one. Sad times. All right, we have all the movement speed. Just set up a turret here, I guess. Help clear these guys out. It's boss time. Okay. Upgrade. Trigger the Devastator. That's an achievement, apparently. You don't know if I ever saw it, but 2 men on Earth and one becomes a woman because fish can do it. Sure, Jan. Oh. It's like when you watch this Transformer propaganda, Biosphere. I've never seen that. You were promised in... you were already in on Promised Neverland. Had to finish it. They had to wait a whole hour, 15 minutes before it happens. So they just put that in halfway through. Ad break in 1 minute on Twitch, by the way. Alright, I'll return. This thing actually does more than the docking station. No weapon. It might be back here, just with how deep this mine is. Yep. Your G and get less offended by any straight sex scene than whatever that was. Yeah, understandable. That's not natural and intentionally makes you disgusted to where you know Transformers are mentally ill, but you're at the point where you feel like anyone who would date someone Transformer is mentally ill themselves. Oh, it's certainly not an ideal relationship. Come on. There we go. It's a feminist a feminine penis. It's a girl dick. All right, it's got to be somewhere back here. Found it. Singularity generator, that's all we needed. We can go back up now. Grab as much blue on the way out as we can. Come on. Did you already tell you about how New York, they're trying to illegally update the language for just, yeah, for medical staff. Which, gee, that's not going to cause a bunch of problems. It's not like men and women have literally different hormone makeup. All right, we're actually going to grab some of the red stuff first. Sorry for repeating yourself. Just happens, you really should just migrate to Florida. And sometimes Florida man is preferable to the kind of stuff you have to put up with elsewhere. And back off the wall. Okay, here we are. We just have to stay on the wall. We have to let the thumper do its work. We need to repair ourselves. Okay. We have to get off the wall for a moment. That is too many of them. Where's my red? Oh, that's a lot. Okay. Back over here. Honestly, this is a good place to farm blue as well. Neil deGrasse Tyson, the astrologist, said that you can only change your hormone levels and be on the same so they can play all the sports. Who was listening to an astrologist about biology and mentally handicapped people understand more? Honestly, Neil deGrasse Tyson really likes to hear the sound of his own voice. You're autistic or something. This is what your brain does when you're sober. Connecting all the dots like Alex Jones today. Let me just take a quick sip of water. All right, I need a bunch more red, actually. I need a bunch more blue as well. Yeah, like this blue. And everything is blue for him. Oh, more stuff over here. Come on. Grab all of this. Gotta get back to the ship. Back off the wall. And over to the upgrades. Oh, at this point, you say you're a functional pothead. I never did get into pot. But some people really do like it. Alright, grab this. I need more blue. I always need more blue. do we have here? We got that cube stuff. Am I at the bottom? Yep. All right. Heading back up. Going up that hill. You do it because you're so high strung, like people's emotions affect you. You don't know if you say something about being an empath or whatever. Get racing thoughts about some random event that happened 20 years ago. You know if someone has hate towards you or is having a bad day. Understandable. And sometimes you just get so caught up in what's happened in the past that you forget that no one probably even remembers that day. Everyone's too busy thinking about their own embarrassing moments and failed socializations. I'm not sure if it's faster just to run or to use these at this point. There's one anomaly in here. That's a lot of resources. What do we have here? A bomba thrower. I would have preferred the final crypto key, but hey, what you gonna do? Oh wait, I need to check one anomaly. Grab this uranium shot. Are you a Mormon or a teetotaler? I just never got into like inhalants. So basically, my grandfather smoked heavily. So cigarettes are hard ruined for me, and any other kind of smoking is kind of ruined for me. But I do engage in a bit of alcohol consumption. I have some 4 roses in the other room, which I know, flowery drink. The 104 proof flowery drink. Alright, we can actually afford this. Perfect. Yay! Oh, it didn't catch it that time. You just have to add extra Y's. We found Kick's weakness. There's one anomaly. Daily cigs and weeds here. Alcohol is once you've had, or one you've had an aversion to. Understandable. Alcohol is literally drinking poison. Bomba King. Back off that wall. Back off that wall. What have I done? Right, there was just a bunch of blue in here. You've had too much Irish genetic. You have too much Irish genetics, so sometimes when you start you just drink like a fish. Have you gotten older and really have to limit yourself? I've never gotten blackout drunk, but I've gotten puke in the sink drunk, which I really wish I had gotten that to the toilet instead of the sink, because I had just eaten a bunch of greasy food. So unclogging the sink was a bit of a challenge. If there's any ethnic group that has the least luck with alcohol, it's the Japanese. They can't even break the poisonous substance in their working culture. They can't live without it. That's your issue. You blacked out at least half a dozen times. Yeah, if you're blacking out, probably a good idea to stop drinking. Like, I can take responsible for things I remember doing. If I can't remember doing it, it's much more difficult for me to acknowledge what I've done. One anomaly. Oh, wrong button. And the natives' problem with alcohol, you think, is due to, or due in the past, to them being in the field like livestock, at one point with nothing else to do, but now they have universal basic income to blame, so they get free money every month. Why would they do anything? Yeah, with the amount of addiction problems that the natives have, it's fair to say that the welfare is not doing them any favors. Like, it takes a certain amount of willpower to be able to actually deal with not having to work. Which sounds harsh, but that's just how the human brain works, I guess. Like, I wish it wasn't true, but without work, some people just go a little crazy with hedonism. Well, not just hedonism either, with just not doing anything, honestly. The same as other communities, they may have had their reasons in the past or in the distant past, but only have themselves and the community to blame now. Slothfulness, yeah. Oh, grab that. Grab the schematic. I keep getting things for my gun. Okay, I think we can afford a few more upgrades. Gluttony and slothfulness are probably the worst sins you can do to yourself and your family. What would be the worst? Oh, we got a drone system, I just realized. We need to upgrade this. Okay, before I go crazy with that, I need to focus on this. Discharge damage, flight speed. We need this. We need like 20 more blue. I can't imagine being a burden on others because your fat ass don't want to get out or get to bed and still eat the amount of 2 families in one sitting. Yeah, gluttony's pretty bad. Just endless consumption. And the worst part is how easy these problems are to fall into. Make a turret. We are near the top. I can tell because of that sword. Need more blue. You tend to overeat yourself, so you limit yourself to 1 meal. And over time you lost 50 pounds fast and metabolism sped up. The meals got smaller too. Yeah, losing weight can be hard, but once you actually lose the weight, things get a lot easier. I am all out of red. I can't get either of these. I have to focus on other upgrades. There are 2 anomalies in here. All right, I need to move this in here. Yes, I'm aware. I just need that to do my work for me. Almost got him. All right, need that, need these. There's an anomaly back here. 2 of them, in fact. Just gotta keep moving. I think your biggest was 240. And lowest was 170. You're now around 190. Gotta make more changes. Yep. So the thing with me is lately I've been gaining a bit of weight, but my waist size has stayed the same. I got a barrage mortar. All right, there's still one more. Okay. Your family all saying you're really skinny now, but that's probably because you were circular as a teen. No, it's a big change to make. There it is. Do you have your weight in your torso too? Yeah, like all of me is skinny except for when I'm a bit overweight, at which point my belly is the only thing that's fat about me. All right, I got overdrive. That's what's annoying to you too. To you, your arms and legs are fit, but all the fat goes to torso. Yeah, I have the same issue. Come on. Oh, so many blocks destroyed at once. The lag. Come on. All right, going back. So we got a bunch of new stuff. We got this thing. Actually, back on the wall. There are no anomalies left. Okay. One more. Just trigger the next area here. This looks new. One anomaly. All right, grab this. Grab these. Oh boy. Need to see if it's the last crypto key in here. Because we needed 5, we only have 4. All right, not that direction. It's in this direction. Okay. gotta keep moving. All the way to the back. Got it. I found a crypto key. We can activate the dome. That's all we actually needed. Gotta get out there. More red. Okay. We can afford this. That's all the more we can afford there. Another cave, another mine. Nothing there. Okay. We can do this. I'm not even sure what to buy right now. Quick sip of water while we decide. We don't need that. We don't have the red for another singularity upgrade. We can get more drone. Your shift flew by today. Your coworker pulled in, and you're thinking, or you're all thinking it's still 10. Sometimes time just flies by. Okay, we can get that last... Well, not last, but that other drone upgrade here. This would have been nice to get, but you can only do so much. We got the big bomb. Going up that hill. All of them. Let me in. It's not tracking me. Oh. Shot him right in the eye. Yeah, screw that guy. The top of the wall? This can't be right. The wall is all there is. Are you sure it was the eye? That would be quite the surprise if it wasn't. We made it to the very top of the wall. I have no idea what those green and brown things are, but they don't look like they're from the wall. Yeah, it was a pretty good game. I'm not sure what the DLC has, but there is a second game to play as well. We might do that one in the future. Although I might actually pick up a Persona game for next week. Tomorrow is going to be RimWorld, as is Wednesday. Also, what is this thing? The credits are gone, but it's still not... okay. Well, get all the keys. Wait, for real? You found the 5th crypto key? Yep. That's it. I'm calling the elders. Jill! All right. What are you going to do? I don't know. Unlock the core and go from there. Think it'll change anything? I'm not sure which one. I was thinking Persona 4, but... honestly, any of them, really. Well, actually, I wanted to find the edge of the wall. This thing wasn't part of the plan. Yeah, poor you. Now you'll just have to be the one who activates the core for the first time in several hundred years. Yeah, if you have a suggestion for which Persona you'd like me to grab, I'm all ears. We shall see. Okay. We got an extreme drill, a radius of 8. And we still We still can't buy these because we don't have this currency. My grandpa spent his whole life searching for the edge of the wall. That search broke him. And when I inherited his spider, I gradually grew obsessed with it myself, without even noticing. At one point, I thought I'd make it, but it turns out I was vying for the wrong prize. However, the village delighted with my find. We haven't been able to find any cores for several hundred years, and with its help, I can set foot beyond the rift where no man has gone before. And maybe I will find the answers there. Deep threat. Oh, do I get a friend to come with me? It's another spider. It's loading. I can definitely see the improved graphics here. Oh, they did a whole bunch of stuff. Well, did the bridge hold up? Yes, I'm already on the other side of the rift. How are you? Aren't you afraid of staying here alone? You kidding? Got the whole cure at my fingertips. And the bridge is the most innocuous thing I can do to it. How do you know so much about this? 3 reload is decent, and 4 is golden is $20. Okay. Alright, I'll grab Persona 4 and probably put it on the schedule. She's a tech gal. Is exactly what you'd expect. Isn't what we found in the core enough for you? Do you think it's enough? Well, there's always room to grow. Okay. I'm not actually going to play this level today. If you come back to Wall World, I'll play it then. But for now, let me take us on out of here. Then let me bring us to the outro screen. And we can see who all is online that we can raid into. Looks like Haru is online. He's playing Super Mario Odyssey at the moment. Or they are. Let me get this raid set up here. Oh, I said Wednesday for RimWorld. Is RimWorld also tomorrow? Yes. RimWorld is Tuesdays and Wednesdays. It'll be tomorrow and Wednesday. Let me get this raid set up here.